And we're back. Good morning. We're back with Quern and Undying Thoughts. Wow. It's been a while, but we'll see if I can remember a bunch. Testing my music. How's this sound? Oh yeah. Okay. Bonjour. Allo. Hola. Konnichiwa. Namaste. Diabet. Annyeonghaseyo. Oh yeah, and in Dani it's Shorya. What is it? What is it? Shora, I think. Hopefully. Shora, yeah. Where did we leave off? Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Let me think about it. Oh wait, I have notes. Yay, notes. So, let's see. What did we do? Oh yeah, we kind of... Oh, the central tower. We finally made it sink into the ground. We learned about, like, teleporters, I think? Yeah, teleporters. We got to a new area which actually controlled sort of like a kind of protected hut with some sort of brass or copper shell, and that gave us access to a kind of a telescope or a light emitter which transfers power, and that's how we were able to bring that large tower down and gain access to the underground area of the island. And then we were just crossing over, and we head toward a left underground area, and that's where I had to stop. So what did we learn? Let's review our notes. So, what else? Yeah, so we have 4 crystals in our inventory. The white one that has more power. The green one which teleports. The blue one which reveals secrets. And the red one which burns and cooks stuff. Let's see. Let's head into notes. Okay, yeah. Letters. Let's review our letters. That way we can kind of figure things out.
Welcome. I am Professor William Maythorn. Although I bear responsibility for trapping you in this world, I have no intention of harming you in any way. As a matter of fact, you should consider yourself lucky, for I wish to share all my knowledge with you. I will grant you the opportunity to study all of my discoveries and examine my wondrous creations. Eventually, I will require your assistance in an essential matter.
Okay.
You must cooperate with me, for you have no reason or chance to resist.
Right. We're kidnapped. That makes sense. So we're kidnapped, and I don't think we have any idea of who we are in this game. There's no... So I'm calling us a kidnapped amnesiac, and we're just kind of wandering around trying to figure things out so we can, I don't know to what purpose, to escape, maybe? But anyways, this was the first clue to that door with the rings.
When I set foot in this island, I was an enthusiastic archaeologist in search for the remains of an ancient civilization, the Dulmar. In manuscripts, they refer to this place as the Forbidden World. They called it Quern.
On
To
Kurlak.
solidify it, by the right of the explorer, I gave this island a new name, Quern. I soon realized that this world means much more than an archaeological site, and my interests expanded. To make you understand the extraordinary nature of this island, and to clarify my deeds for you, I left a series of letters on the island.
Okay. Let's go to read the next one.
I prepared for your arrival for decades. The only thing you need to do is to climb the stairs I've built. This is the place where
Oops.
my journey began, where I became truly aware of the unbelievable power this island possesses. I was rather curious back then, so eager to discover and learn. My mind was so clear and naive. I miss those times. Your journey must also begin here. I need you to inspect my studies and understand the basic utilities of these crystals. I've put an empty notebook right next to this letter. Feel free to take notes and draw sketches for yourself.
Oh, the notebook. I totally forgot to take the notebook, even though it told me to take the notebook. And so I solved the whole puzzle without a notebook. Okay, read next.
Through my geological research, I discovered that one of the island's most common endemic minerals can be used as a weak but consistent energy source. To test out their limits, I started to construct simple mechanisms designed to harness the power of these natural energy crystals.
Oh, yeah. So we have 4 of them in our inventory. This is the teleporting one. This is the power one. This is the fire one. This is an extra urn that we got from the musical wind urn puzzle. And this is the puzzle finding or message finding thing. So if we use it and we look at walls or something, we get some sort of secrets revealed to us. Let's go back to notebook or letters. Let's go to the next one.
It's time you learn the truth about this island. As you probably noticed by now, this world has no day-night cycle, nor weather changes at all. In fact, the whole concept of time has a different meaning in this place.
Ah, yes,
For
time.
one who stays in this world, the relative time in other worlds appears static or fixed. This incredibly powerful phenomenon also prevents the aging of living tissue. When I realized this, I was eager to find out what kind of eternal source gives Quern this extraordinary power. It made me forget the task I originally came here for. The archaeological exploration of the Dulmarian city has become irrelevant.
Okay.
This shore is special to me. The physical work I used to do here helped me calm my restless mind. Besides preventing the natural decline of organisms, the phenomenon also eliminates any need of nutrition. This means that despite the dry weather, the trees and bushes around here could easily be millions of years old. As I realized that time is no longer an obstacle, I had the opportunity to learn and perfect all of my artisan skills. This is the very place where I became a craftsman. After mastering blacksmithing and carpentry, I started to practice more advanced mechanical engineering.
Let's see. All right. And then he starts using these Latin phrases, artisan of my fate, and several others. Sorry. Not sure why. Still haven't need of them just yet.
I hope you enjoyed the ride. Unfortunately, the boat was only designed to get you here. This is the place where I dive deeper into learning about the vegetation of the island. Though herbology and chemistry were far from my original expertise, by studying the experiments, recipes, and manuscripts of the Dulmarians, I had everything I needed to master these arts. At the time, I thought the opportunity this place offered me was a blessing. I was a wanderer back then, who always enjoyed being alone. I've never been a people person. Though I was undoubtedly on my own, sometimes I had the strange feeling that someone or something was watching me.
And then the Latin phrases, learn each field of study according to its kind. And then next...
I often visited these gardens to relax and to admire the beauty of nature. The Dulmarians already separated and named all of the native herbs. I decided to keep their original names. You're probably wondering why all of these plants are dry, considering the unique attributes of the island. The truth is, they cannot wither naturally here, so I had to weaken them myself. It was necessary in order to force you to follow the path I've laid out for you. To be able to proceed, it is essential to find a way to revitalize these herbs. There's no reason to be worried. Just barely, but they are alive.
Oh yeah, what was the... This one didn't have a Latin phrase, but it did have another combination for the crystal lab to enter.
After decades of hard work, experimenting, and prototyping, I achieved a great progress in crystal engineering, and it clearly became one of my many expertise. This was the time she first appeared to me. At that moment, I realized that I was never really alone. The strange sense of being watched I used to feel was probably her. She introduced herself as the warden of this world. What a miserable lie it was. She had no right to claim such a title.
Knowledge more lasting than bronze. Okay. Great things collapse on their own weight.
She was convinced that if I stayed, I would soon reach a point upon which I would no longer be myself. I couldn't understand her point. Although she tried to convince me to leave the island, I did not listen. I knew that the knowledge I gained could have changed my entire civilization for the better. The gateway was fully operational at the time, but I didn't know for sure whether I'd be able to find Quern again. It took me 14 years to locate this world. I couldn't take the risk. I wasn't ready to leave all my work behind. Not yet.
Okay.
By now, it must be obvious to you that I connected these marked doors and entrances to the main energy converter unit. Actually, this feature has nothing to do with the crystal battery machine's main purpose at all. I've implemented this secondary function in order to direct you along the path and prevent you from spoiling my well-structured course. When the converter is fully powered, meaning that all the batteries are in place, it supplies energy to the mechanics. I can only hope that she will not interfere with our work. She's but a desperate echo of a fallen civilization lingering here agelessly. It is clear that she is not worthy of the gift that has been given to her.
Oh, what was this? This one didn't have any. A Latin word. Without knowledge, skill is nothing.
This is the exact place where I achieved the breakthrough. After hundreds of failed attempts, I finally managed to create a much more efficient energy source.
This is where we...
providing a relatively large amount of power constantly.
This is where we converted
This
our...
white luminous mineral is the
This is
compressed and purified version of the natural, locally common, reddish-orange colored energy crystal. To be able to cast specific machine parts, I developed a procedure to liquefy this new crystalline material. I thought that a discovery of this magnitude could change the subject of my whole research, even the meaning of my presence here. I was right.
Yeah, that was in the mine. So... And then this was in the cave that after we had gone to the underground portion of the island.
You've managed to get into the mechanics. Clearly, you've completed all of my previous challenges. This could mean that you are a genius, fulfilling all of my expectations.
Way to boost my
and
ego,
truly
yo.
worthy of all the further knowledge I'm about to offer you. Or you could just as well be a fool, considering the fact that the power of Quern literally gives you infinite time to guess the solutions of all my puzzles. One way or the other, I'm sure your presence here is no mistake. Your participation in this matter is absolutely essential. If she were to appear to you, she would try to poison your mind with her misleading lies. You must ignore her, just as I once did.
Interesting. There you go.
Those couple hundred years have passed quickly. I managed to master the use of all the natural resources, including all kinds of metals and all the minerals this island had to offer. After I developed the new energy source, the pure white energy crystal, I thought that by harnessing the power of my new invention, I was capable of anything. I felt like a god. Those were the golden ages of my presence here. At that point, she tried to convince me again to leave. Naturally, I did not listen. She clearly could not understand the complexity and the importance of my work here. The great power I wish to acquire here could change the lives of thousands, if not millions of people.
Hey, I think that's the final one. No, all right, this one.
The opportunity I was given was meant to be shared among the worthy. My goal has become to readjust the gateway and to make this world more easily approachable. Although no one has ever been able to even scratch an ancient gateway before, using the purified power I discovered, I managed to disassemble it and get access to its crystals. Doing so, I also shut down the gateway temporarily. I imprisoned myself in this world for the sake of science. I had to make this sacrifice. To form a testing field for this type of rare mineral, I had to demolish several Dalmarian buildings.
Oh, okay. So he took down the gate, which is the link to the world chain, I think, which, according to the other books that we've read in the area, they link all the worlds together. And in this case, we're in a terminal world, meaning it only has one gate, and the only way to get back out of the gate, out of this world, for this island is to go back through the gate. There are byway worlds where they have two gates, one going in and one from coming in from one world, and then a second gate going out to another world. And then they have hub worlds, which usually have 3 or more, which lead to various worlds. Interesting. Haste and judgment is shameful.
I prepared everything to slow you down, to force you to understand everything I once understood. I want you to know that this journey I called you upon is more important than you, or even me. The success or failure of your quest will profoundly affect the whole world. I can only hope you are worth all my efforts.
Sir, you kidnapped me. This one says deep calls to deep. Okay.
Most of these tunnels were carved out by the Dalmarians once. After covering the island with my experiments, I was fascinated by the gigantic space this place offered. I am convinced that she has appeared to you by now. I know her quite well. She will probably try to persuade you to turn against me, if she hasn't yet. She reflects her own past failures onto me. She fears that I will become the monster she once was. Be conscious when she's around. Her innocent purity is just a well-rehearsed disguise.
Okay. All right, now we're done. Let's try to figure this out. Where are we? What do we see? What do we know? We're in a room. There's a ladder it's attached to a rail. Yeah, it looks like it's attached to a rail of some kind. And there are 3 ladder sections. 1, 2. Where's the third? There's the third. And then. Okay. What do the ropes represent? So each section of rail on the wall is connected to the central machine, which probably manipulates the ladder sections. But then there are these sort of weird half sections here that probably play a role in trying to get one section or another up and available. So, what are we looking at? So, I'm going to presume that I need to move this bottom section over here, and then once that's done, I'm going to have to move both the most bottom and the middle rail ladder up to this section to do something. And then finally, I'm supposed to get up there. I don't see anything else available. So let's start with the most lower section. We have weights. So what are we doing? Interesting. We have two kinds of weights. So we'll assume that this is a counterbalance puzzle. I see. Alright. So, weight in this case is distance. And so we need a pretty big weight to move it all the way over here. So at some point, we'll probably need a lot of weights. Okay. And then this is a reset system. We get our weight back, and it moves back to where we need it to go. So we're moving this, and then we'll add this, and then we'll pull the lever, and then hopefully that'll be enough weight for us to reach here. Okay. What do we have here? We have an extra weight. Okay. So, we reset. We get our weights back. This time, we need to move over there. So, we'll take the small one, pull it down. It'll move it in the correct spot. We get our weight back. Okay. So we need to keep the weight there. So we'll keep it there. So this one has to move quite a bit far. So let's see how far we can move it with the current weights that we have, which is this is the one that we need to do. So we need to move it pretty far. So why don't we use this one, the bigger one, for that one? Maybe not. The middle one? Oh, we at least needed to move it away, so this is fine. And then we can go and get our extra weight, I guess. Yes, alright. Is there anything else up here? No, I don't see anything else up here. Okay, so now we pull this lever, and I imagine we'll get all of our weights back. Everything resets. Everything resets. And then all of our weights are here again. Alright. So this one has to move the furthest. So we'll put the heaviest weight on that. So that one is... Where is it? It's over there. So we'll put the heaviest weight on this one. Oh. No. It needs to be double heavy. Okay. Good to know. So we'll use the heaviest weight plus the lightest weight. Wrong button. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Dope. The one that we need to put it on is this one over here, right? No, that's the bottom one, so this one over here needs it. Yes. That'll send us over there. This one looks like it needs a medium one. So this is the shortest distance, so it gets the lightest weight. And that's this one over here. And then on the final one, on the bottom rung, that. Still at it? Oh yeah, it's fun. Thanks for joining me again, Kwampa. Okay, so we're here. What do we have here? Doesn't look like there's much transferring. Just seems like supports light sconces. And then a door. Let's see if we go through the door. Ah, I remember something similar to this. So we're in the corridor according to the sort of the title. I think it's a chapter title, maybe? What is this? Buttons, I guess? There are buttons? So it looks like it's hoping for a battery of some kind or a laser. So, what is this? So we have here to here to here to here to here. So I'm guessing B and C are locations? What is this? So these are... They look like directional routing power, perhaps? I see. Ah. We have to transmit ourselves, I guess, from one area to another. And it looks like there are receptacles for receiving the light, the green light, the teleportation light. Okay. Well, I guess we can make assumptions. So some of them are, there's two of them over here, but I can't see the distance. And then there's one up there. 3? Why would there be 3 holes on the walls? Are there 3 holes over here? No, there's 1. Okay. That represents A because A has 1 hole. If this has 3, if that has 3, we can assume that room is probably... Was there a 4th in there? It's one of the other rooms, I guess. 4th room? I don't see any, unless this door has a hole in it, so we can presume that that's one of 4 entrances. So, maybe? Let's see. I guess there's only one way to find out. Right, so, what is this? What does it do? I don't see anything move, but we'll reposition it to how we found it previously. I think it was this, right? So it looks like it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 settings? 8 settings? Straight. Oh, maybe these manipulate the pedestals so that we head in the correct direction. So, which one is that one? Does this one work? No, so that doesn't manipulate that. So we'll return it to its original state. Alright. Nothing is happening. So... back the way you were before. This one is a straight. Is anything happening in there? Ooh. Did it move? Hold on. No. Alright. That was only a half turn. There you go. Well, let's see where we end up. Nowhere. Ah, What does this represent? Green light? Maybe... Okay. This is on, that's on. What are we thinking? What do we know? Come on, I have to think about this. What am I looking at? A will always be straight. Right? But it's not going anywhere right now. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 4 what do you call these? My brain. Wheels? Valves? Directional configurations? Maybe? And I don't even know which order they are in. Let's take a look. No, that doesn't do anything, does it? I don't see anything. Is there a clue? Does this light up for some reason? Maybe... What am I looking at? Maybe there needs to be some sort of... reception lens that must be aligned correctly and that lights up? Huh. Reception lens configuration. Well, we'll have to double check every time we... Does this do anything? No. No. Okay. We'll just return it to state 0. Let's try this one. No. No. Okay. Now we're back to where we began. No. Oh, damn it. It's bad when you do that, because, like, you gotta check every one of them. Alright. 0. Yeah. Okay, and then... No. That's state 0, so the one state that we missed was probably the 4 o'clock position. Yeah, okay. Okay. We didn't get that. We'll return it to state 0, so... It'd be brutal if it was a combinatory. Like, We'd have to get 2 in the right position, or even all 4 in the right position, to see a change in anything. No. What are we thinking now? Since that didn't work, so maybe this light is an indicator of anything. Right. Well, we could brute force it. If I don't see any clues, I have to brute force it, right? Is there any indicator? Like, if this is the first, second, and third, and fourth, and then we can make an assumption that this is the order at which we encounter it represent that junction. So in this case, if we want to reach A or B, we need to go like up, straight, or diagonal, or whatever, and then down, and then over and up. Because the last 2 are angled, right? So let's make an assumption. If we angle it, right? So one of the arrows has to be pointing back towards A. So A, and then it has to be pointing either up or down. So we can how do we do this? Because like this is on this wall, and then if we're facing that wall, we can try this. All right, does this do anything? No. Okay, so maybe we need all of the combinations before we can do anything. So let's try this configuration because it's just a straight. If we make an assumption that this control represents this spot, and then if this is a thing, we can either go up. If we go straight, we can go down. Does it have to be contiguous? Is that why we can't travel? So the beam must go all the way through everything to a point, to a reception location. Ah, okay. So if that's the case, so if this one has, it comes in, goes up, goes straight, and then so if we take a kind of down and then up and around, then we can hit B. Is that what it's doing? Let's try that. Double check, because I'm pointed in a reverse direction. I'm just gonna take a picture of this. And then if that's the case, this needs to be pointed down and then to the away, like that. I heard a sound. Dong? Yes. Okay, so it needed to be contiguous. Aha. Oh, okay, so we're now on the other side. Oh, I couldn't even see that bee. Oh, I see. Okay. So, what about this now? How do we open that door? So we're here, but there's nothing to do here, is there? Can I touch this crystal? Can I can go back. Whoop-de-doo. Wait, can I... That doesn't do anything just yet. Can I close this? Is it like... an airlock? What is this? What I gotta find what is hidden. So it's not an airlock. So what am I doing now? We're underwater. Okay. Now we can access this area. There's another crystal over there. So that must be C. So this looks like a kind of a focusing lens. Oh, let's see. Looks like we have more controls, but we have an extra lever system here. So, direction versus height? I see. Okay, because there's higher than the base. So. Here we go. So what does this line here mean? Why would you have a crystal here in the middle? Does it kind of backtrack on itself? Alright, if we make an assumption, as before, and then this line means either higher or lower, right? Probably higher? Let me take a look at the other side. I see. So, lower, higher. But what is this? So this is D. D. Okay. D looks to be lower to me. So perhaps this line represents a level, right? And let's see. I'm gonna take a picture because I got really super confused about orientation. Managed to muster through it, but it's just harder. Okay, so let's do this thing. We'll keep on trying that. Is there anything else in this room? There's that pendulum that we pulled to open up the skylight, I guess. There's nothing else in this room. So let's take a look at what we have. And for notes, this. So we would need to turn it around because this is C. Right, and we are in room B. So, but this is the map that we need for C. Right, and so at some point we need to go back, reroute to A, reroute to C, then go to C, and get to where we need to. Alright. C is over here. This is a junction, isn't it? No, this is D. Let's take a look at C. Let's go back. Oh no, wait. If we go to C, can we access... where we need to go? Yeah, no, we have to... Okay, no, we have to connect C and D first. How about that? Let's see. So it comes in and we have to point it either up or straight. What do we have? We have straight. So we're going to do straight. Alright. And then it comes in straight. And then we'll assume that everything is down. Let's double check. This is a state change. Okay, so it changes. Okay. All right. Oh, fascinating. Okay. What orientation do we need? Hello, welcome back. Okay. This orientation's weird. I kind of want to flip it and then put it on that wall so I know which way to do the things. It's been going good. I think it's my third session. I'm now in the underground part, as you can see, in the water. So it's been fun. It's like one puzzle after another, nonstop. It's like a puzzle gauntlet. So if I took this, flipped it around, and then manipulated the controls to match this orientation, that would be better. Let's do that. Right. At least I think it would be right. Let me think about it. I'm gonna probably go into analysis paralysis, but it's comforting. Think about it. Well, it's all puzzles all the time in this game. Just one string after another. Let's see. Does that work? If I took this map It's like a subway map, representational, but kind of accurate because of the controls. All right. So, do we have any corners? We can either change corners to straight and straight to corners. I see. Okay, that makes it handier. Let's see. Yeah, I think taking a picture, flipping it around upside down will give us a better accurate representation, especially if given the orientation. Unless, yeah, I think, hold on. Because like, this is at least a diagonal, but problem is there's 2 diagonals. This one's interesting. So we can do a corner here and a corner there. And then we can do a corner. Oh no, we can do a straight. Because otherwise we do a corner here. We go to E first? I don't know. Hold on. Let's give that a shot. Well, if we go, so corner, straight, corner, straight, will take us to E. Let's try that first, because I'm curious, because we know that's D, and we don't need to go back where we've been through before, right? All right. So I'm gonna kind of flip it around. So this one's corner, but let's see. And then if we do like, it comes in through, and then it wants, so we're coming in through and it wants to take a right. All right, so we're coming in through and we're taking a left here, but it's gonna be a right, I think, because the orientation of which we're facing is weird, right? So in actuality, we're probably coming through the bottom and going out that way, right? I think. Oh, this is tough. But we know this needs to be straight. Is that the right one? Right direction? No, we'd have to do that. And then this one, I think, yeah, this one needs to be a corner, but it needs to be pointed in a weird kind of way. But we're coming in at a weird angle. Because if we take a look at the orientation of this room, right? Be confused. But at least we know this last one needs to be straight, so let's do that. And okay, it is straight, but is the orientation correct? Oh shoot. Oof. Let's try this first. No. And then this. And if we get blocked, we know it's the other way. All right. Oh. Ah, we've ended it back here at A. So... Wait a minute. Oh, wait, but this says it's... Oh, it's B. We're in B, not C. I'm dopey. Hold on. So, we have to go back. And manipulate this to go to C. Oh, man. So if we want to go to C, we just have to switch this last one. So, wait. See, we're coming in through the bottom. So we need to come in through the top or the left, right? Okay. We're gonna have to backtrack a lot if it doesn't allow us back into that corridor. Unless we can go from B to C once we're there. Ah. Alright, so... So we need to go... So we can't go straight, so we have to take a corner. So... Can we take a corner? Hold on, is this straight? Oh no, it is a straight, so we can go straight. So it needs to be pointing up and down at the very least, I think. Oh no, it is a corner. Okay, sorry. I'm kind of like, ah. So we come in, come around, go straight, then we go down, and then, will that do right? Hold on, I have to think about something. Alright, so we're in this room. What is this for? Why do we need to go back and forth? What is this? Can we manipulate? Oh, E! Oh! So if that's E and this is D... E? What are we doing with E? Why is it up on that top? Well, this is E. Can we manipulate this? No, we can't. And then what's over there? Alright, so this is D, this is E, and this is B. Can we get ourselves to C at all? I need a reason. Not sure. What does this top one mean? Hold on. Why are there top ones? I mean, I'm making an assumption here that I'm using this as a transport system, but could there be a different reason? But anyways, I feel like I want to go back and kind of, I don't know how to verify this to see if this works, because there is a green crystal. Hold on. Alright. There's no way for me to test this. Unless I go back to A and then reroute myself to C. Okay, let's try that first. Alright. So I need straight, up and down, but I cannot. So if this is pointing through, I'm making an assumption that this is pointing through here. I gotta take a picture of this. So we're coming in. And we're going left. So, and then we're coming, and then as we go left, we go straight. And then as we go in, because we know that that orientation is correct, we're taking a right, so that's right. And then this is, so if we change this to diagonal, and then this, okay. No, I need to write this down on a piece of paper. I'm getting confused. Alright, because I'm getting confused, so because of the orientation in the map and then the orientation we're traveling is totally different from what's inside my head. So we're A, and then 1 we're coming in straight, and then at the, we know that this configuration is successful right now. So we'll call this 1. So one, we're coming in and we're taking a left or a right? That's the problem. Anyways, 2. And then 3. And then 4. And then E is our final destination. And then so if the transport system and the map and the sort of valves, the directional valves or the clocks or whatever, were on the same plane of axis of travel, I think I'd have an easier time. But because the orientations are different, I'm having a hard time kind of seeing it in my head. Where's Google Maps when you need it for the system? And then this is a straight. And then right. Okay. Think I get it. So if I want to reroute to see what that's like. I need to come in straight from 3 and 4. Those are fixed angles, right? Yeah. 2 and 3 and 4. So I have to come in right. So oh, I kind of wish I could show you. I'd have to get a camera so that you people see my notes as I'm writing this down. So, we cannot go straight from 2 to 3. We have to go at an angle. And so, okay. Alright, let's try this. Oh, okay, I can only turn it one way. So we'll try that. And then instead of straight, we need that. And then this. Some people have a lot of problems with this one. Well, I think it has to do with perception of... So you have the perception of which you're traveling on, the light, which is forward. So one arrow represents in and the other represents out. And because the map is on this side of the wall, it would be better if you can move the map to represent the orientation at what you're traveling in, sort of like Google Maps does, almost. So and that's why I say I would have an easier time as if the map was on the same plane of access as we are traveling. So instead of having it be on a wall, in a y-axis, but have it be on a floor or something like that on an x-axis. So like this one's really interesting because I'm coming in. Hold on. So, did I move this one already? Oof, that's a brutal one. So, that one is diagonal. I'm coming in, and then did I have it this way before? Hold on. I have my notes. Yeah, this is the way it was before. And this is the way we want it now. And then... And the hard part is trying to disassociate the direction. I guess you have to know which way is up, I guess, or in rather, because it's an in and out situation. One way is in, this way is out, right? So and for this case, the only reason why I think this is in is because according to the map, we're coming in and then hanging a right. And so this was the combination that worked. And that's why I have to remember that this is in. So we'll give this a shot. I don't know if this will work. If we can get to see from here. No. Yeah, see? That's a tough one. Oh. Anyways, well, at least I remember the state we're getting to be. So, my states. So this one was... So I think it's just better if I just recorded combinations. So A to B is I'm gonna call it, you know, it looks like a clock face. So that's 3 o'clock. then that 4:30. Quarter to 4. 3:30. And then 6:45. No, it's... Can I make this any more confusing than I already have? I make an assumptions about something. So that one, right? And then I want to move this to 3:30. And then this one is 4:45. Or no, 5:45, right? Yeah. What's going on? Let me think this through. Why are there 2 lines? So, can I even travel to C? I make an assumption that that I can, but I'm not sure. What is that? Why is there a rope? Why is it blocking the bottom half? Maybe that's why I can't get there? Is because that's blocking it? And then here's the problem is I can't see it after I make a connection. I can't just walk through the door and see if the connection is correct. Can I see it from there? No, I can't. Oh, man. What's going on? What? Okay. I'm perplexed, but I'm just gonna take it and try this. What does that do? Who knows? I'm burning it. Joy. Is this impervious? I have a smoking crystal. Now what? I don't know if that works or not. Hold on. I'm just gonna take that back and then think about this. Lasers. So this is what? This is E. How do we manipulate so that we can get C to E? Okay. I'll think about this. Okay, so I want to say that E is the perfect height for a red laser to burn that rope and then open a path to D, right? Problem is, I don't know. I made a big assumption that we could access C, and I don't know if we can. C might not even be an endpoint. It might be just a transfer station, and you can only transfer through it, right? Okay. And then let's try to get to C as much as possible. We might not be able to transport there because it might be just a junction. We don't know. You can only transport to crystal. Can we grab that crystal? That's something I never really tried. No, it's fixed. Okay. It's fixed. So we cannot take it with us. Alright. Let's try this first. So we know this orientation works. So if according to the map, not map, notes. N for notes. And here, so we're coming in and then we're hanging a right. So if we're coming in and we're hanging a right, we can assume that this is straightened up, right? Wait. Hold on. I think that's the other way around. Oh, dope. We're coming in hanging a left, sorry, and then we're coming in going in a straight line. And then if we're coming in straight, we have to hang a right. And then we have to hang a left. Okay. So we're actually so our endpoint, how the beam is coming and is coming through the top and then hanging a left, right? So that's what we know that this orientation is. If we want to come in and hang a right, we have to come in, hang a left. We have to change the orientation to match that. So if the top is in, this is tough. So hold on. So in this case, top is in, and then what is this? Top is left. Let's try. Okay. let's try that. Does that still work? Probably. I'm curious. No, okay. That's interesting. So that's that. So we want to hang her right. So this, that we come in at an angle. I'm just guessing here. At this point, I'm brute forcing it. No, this isn't right. I think we want this. Because we're coming in. Because I think this is in. Not the top. This is in. And that's out. And then we come up here and go through there. And then this needs to be like that. And then like that. Can we transport now? No. Okay. How about we exchange? See what happens. See if it hits it. Oop. Ah, that's different. That wasn't there before. Oh, okay. So at one of the junctions changes the level. Oh, okay. So does that mean it's burning now? I can't see. Oh, okay, all right, all right. I made a very hard assumption that we were traveling along the same path. Well, that kind of looked all right. Eh? Ah, so now it's changed. So can we go now? No. All right, so we have to change it back. So we're coming in, taking a left. We're coming in, going straight. And then as we're coming straight in, we need to hang a right. So that needs to be this. Yes, we're coming in, we need to hang a right, and then we're coming in, and then we need to hang we're coming in at a different angle, and then we need to hang another right. So that means like this. Right, okay. Okay. Alright, now we're here. And now we have this. And what's happening over here that's causing a problem? Well, that didn't work. I had assumed that it did. So, oh, because this is an E, so we have to manipulate these levels first before it reaches the end. Oh, okay. All right. So, let me. So we're at C. And then we have 5, 6, 7, and 8 points. And then we want E. So path C to E, we'll assume was using the red crystal, right? Because that seems to be the path that it will take correctly. So we're coming in straight. So when we hit point 8 here, we have to be coming in straight. Because we can't have anything but straight or 90-degree angles. And then we're bending through 7 at a 90-degree, but at a weird angle. And then again through 0.6 at a weird, so that 0.6 has to be straight. And then coming in like this. We can come in straight through 5 and 6. I think that'll be fine. Either way is fine, I think. No, we have to... If we're doing the laser, we have to come at an angle. So... We need a left turn. We'll have to figure out which way is in, represents in for that particular point. But we definitely know that we need a straight for 6 and 8. We just have to figure out what direction. Again. So 0.7 needs to be a right angle. But we don't know which way is in. So we're coming in, we're going this way. We have to do this, like, trial and error, too. Oh, God. I kinda wish I could test it. I have to go back to this thing. Okay, so which way is up? Or not up, but which way is in for 0.5? Make an assumption. So we're coming in and we're hanging left. So let's make an assumption that this is in. Right? And then we have to hang... whoops, hold on. Which way are we hanging? No, wait. That top is in. And then we have to hang a right. Or left, sorry. This is hard. Yeah. We're coming in. And then, if that's the case, then... let's see. So, oof, this could be right, that could be wrong. Hard to say. Coming in and taking a turn. So, if we, we could make that assumption, maybe? It's a lot of backtracking. So this one needs to come in. We need to be in an angle. So let's see. Oh, let me take a look at this. And then this one needs to be straight. Which way are we coming in? Does that look straight? Oh man. Ah. What happens if we change the orientation? I think the key is to change the orientation of the map on how it looks. Yeah, hi Everett, how's it going? Frozen timeline going. Yeah, it's going great. This one's an interesting puzzle because I was saying earlier that it's hard for me because the map, this is like a subway map, right? It's hard for me to understand the directions because you don't know what these dials are, which way is in and which way is out. And so if I could have a map that matches the plane of orientation of the travel that we're doing, it'd be a little bit easier for me. So I'm having to kind of translate it as I go to help match my head, right? So, but the thing that's hard is like, I don't know which direction is in for each of the, I'm guessing, junctions is the best thing. I don't know which way is in and I don't know which way is out. So I have to keep track of what I have tried, right? So yeah, I mean, to me, it's a matter of perspective, right? So I'm making a hard assumption that this way is in, right? And this way is out. And when this comes out, this way is in and this way is out. And then it comes like this and so on and so forth, right? It's so hard. But what do you think of the dynamic between what's his name and the professor and the the blobby light. It's interesting. I imagine that's just how do you say this? It's a plot to help to make you make a choice, right? It's your branching choice. It's and which way you choose, you don't know. So at some point I have to choose. I guess I'll save before that. So yeah. How do I know? Is there a clue that'll give me correct orientation? So if we assume that this is in and this is out, so that's up and left. So left, we're coming in. No, so I have to change it. So I'm making go left. So we're going left. Take a left, and then we're going straight through and through here. Is there a clue? Is there a clue with orientation? So I have taken this map and kind of changing the orientations of the map so I can kind of see how they're connected. So, let me take a look. We come in, out. This one I need to double check. It feels odd to me, but we'll see. Yeah, that could be right, because I'm coming in a 90-degree angle. I'm just guessing at this point. This is one state, so I have to remember it. Hold on. So we're going from B... No, this is from C to E. Hopefully. And we're going 3 o'clock... And this one looks like 4:55. And then this one looks like 4:35. And then this one kind of matches the other one as well. But that feels wrong. Hold on. Or is this wrong? Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is wrong, because I feel like it's wrong. Hold on. That way. Hold on. Ooh, oh no, wait, hold on. It's a little bit better. Okay, let's give that a shot. See if that works. Did I do this right? So now I have to remember what the old combination was for the laser. But I want to remember this configuration. 3. That one, and that one. Okay, I've written it down. And then I believe the other one was for the laser. A to C. Is that, and that. Hold on. We'll write it down. Okay. All right. So I don't know how long we're supposed to wait, or if we get an audio signal for it to actually work. So I kind of wish this door would open. No, it won't. It's unfair. So unfair. Then we could just walk back and forth instead of resetting this system over and over again. So we'll see if we're successful or not. I'm guessing no, because I didn't hear anything, nor am I seeing anything happening. Nor do I see a red light. So no. So we have to go back. That worked. At least we can visually confirm our path. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is wrong. Right. That. So if we come in through there, I like the music though. It's very comforting. Yeah, that looks about right. I'm going to try that. So, back to our combinations. So this one is no, that was, can we keep that right? No, okay, yeah, because we're at 8 and we're going to C. Okay, yeah. All right, and then this one is and then this one is oops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go. That one's a wrong combination as well. Let's see. Okay, so we're... So we need to go back. I'm going to take this. Alright. I think I'm going to abandon the map that's on the walls and then create my own map. Because I feel that it's lying to me. So, because I've drawn my own map and for A to C and A to B, and it's correct. So, A. Oh. Maybe it's better if I do it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nicole. Thanks for watching. So I'm gonna draw my own map, and then I'll see if I can share it with you. Because having it in the specific orientation that it is now doesn't match the valves at all, and that's frustrating me. So I'm coming in, and I can either move left or right from the entryway of this particular junction here. We'll call it Junction 1. And then I'm coming in, and for Junction 2, I am only a straight, so straight like that. And then Junction 3, I have to come in and then leave at an angle, a 90-degree angle. Same thing with number 4 over here. So let me see. So I already know the combination for A to B. It's this straight. So 3 o'clock straight, and then oops, made a mistake. A to B. This straight. and then that, and then this. Oops. Okay. Alright. And then from A to C we know this. So it's this. This. Alright. I'm going to try to share this with you. Oops. I'm jumping. Maybe that'll work. We'll see. Okay, so I got that. Sorry, it's a mess here. I need like a drawing space. I never thought I'd be drawing as much as I thought I would, in terms of trying to manipulate and understand these puzzles. Okay. Maybe that's something I need to work on for the stream, is to have a kind of a way of sharing my images with you that are less cumbersome. So, I don't know, can you see that? Hopefully you can. But this map feels far more accurate than the one over there. It just, the orientation doesn't feel right? It just doesn't. And so this map corresponds with the directions of the dials. So in this case, that's how I've been able to kind of remember which way to turn the dials in order to get where I need to go. For this section at least. Now I have to figure out the section, the next section. So I'm gonna go back and, oh no, I already changed it. So I need to grab this laser. So we're set up for laser orientation. And now we need to set up for travel orientation. So it's that one. So this is travel. That's travel orientation. Well, now I'm going to try to figure out the correct orientation to rewrite my map for the laser. Right. Because the laser is up a height, I think, obviously, and then so maybe we can assume so this orientation is weird. Perhaps it's upside down maybe, or different, but it doesn't match the way we need to go in order to help us manipulate these correctly. So, if I use the same orientation and redraw the map to match the orientation of the dials, so we have C, and then D, and then E. And then we'll call them 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then, see, trying to do this in my head just did not work. So I need to figure this out. So that's the correct path for that. There's one entryway for 5. I'll call this 5, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one entryway for 5 and 2 exits. And then same thing with this one, except there is a straight and an exit up. And then let's see. No, it's almost chiral. It's mirrored. This one's straight. Right, okay. Hold on. And then this one is up, and then it goes straight into there, and then straight into there. Okay. Angled exit. All right. It's not pretty, but I have drawn a new map that's a little bit more representational of the directions. Let's see if I could share it. Now, this is a big assumption. About how things are coming in and out of those junctions. Let's test it first. See how right I am before sharing it. Okay, so what combination do we need for C to E? C to E needs to be... Let's see. So if it's coming in that direction... let's see. This one needs to be coming in like that. 6 needs to be... a straight? Yes. Oh no. Wait, okay. If I'm going this, 6 needs to be... yeah, 6 needs to be straight. But it needs to be pointing that way. Hold on. So this is the one that I think I had wrong. This. And then this. This feels right. Needs to be like that. And then that one needs to be like that. Let's give that a shot. So we're coming in like this. And yeah, this is this, and this is this. Okay, we'll give that a try. See if I'm right. And if I'm right, then whoop-de-doo. Hooray. Let's grab that. Let's redo this one from our notes. Laser orientation is that. This. Laser orientation is an... okay. And then this is this. Ah! Hey! I was right about my map. Great. Now I feel confident sharing it with you. Let me redraw it. Let's see. Kind of messy. Well, I'll just do it right now. Oh, what the hey? I'll just share it. Who cares if it's messy? See if I can. Back. So this is my redrawn map in the correct orientation. So what I realized at some point was, let's see, this is a mirror of the, no, of the other one, sorry. And can I, yeah, it's a mirror. So, yeah, you kind of flip it the other way, and then the dials or the junction switchers will match the correct direction that you need to go to. So I think that's what's going on. So it's chiral. Kind of buggered me out for a little bit. That's why it was kind of bizarre why it took so long. Okay, all right. Now we need to get back. Let's go to transport configuration. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so this should be fine. Okay. Now we need to readjust it to the correct configuration for transport. There it is. What? Wow. All right. So A to D. So C to D is our next configuration. Show it to you again. There you go. So we need to get to D, right? According to our new map. So we need to come into 5 straight. And then 6, we have to take it at an angle. We have to kind of come in and then hang a right. And then number 7, we have to come in straight. And then our entry point is at the top for this particular one, so we have to come in down and to the right. Okay. Right, okay. Change orientation. And then straight. And then change. Oh no, that was right. Correct. If we're trying to do angles. Is this one straight? Yes, it's straight. And then that one looks right because we're coming in according to our new map. We're coming in that way. And then this one is at an angle. That work? Alright. So now we have to go back and repoint A to C. Now that we have C to D correct. Don't do this anymore. Hello, Almond 2. I'm doing good. How are you? How is everybody? I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Let's see. Now I have to... I'll take this back, put down the red one, change this to laser configuration, which we've done like a billion times now, so... But instead of shooting the laser, it should shoot us, well, transport us instead, hopefully. I think. I hope. Oh, Mish. Let's see. This one needs to be like this. And then this one needs to be like... Aha! So now it's coming in through the top. We're good. And... let's go. Now we're here. Hooray! That took a while. Wow. That was like 2 cups of tea right there. Yeah, I need another sip. Yeah. Green rock teleport. Okay. I think the key is to understanding that the map that you were given is confusing, and you gotta redraw your map in the correct orientation so that the locks or the junctions and on the junction controls match your map. And once you have that, I think that's the key to solving that puzzle. Once you have that, you're good. It's a grid system. Is there a letter somewhere? It's a cup of tea? Or a cup? There's a letter.
Wasting time. This phrase has no rhyme or reason. After the centuries I've spent working, I needed a calm and quiet place. I originally built this facility to explore the depths of the ocean and to research, but eventually I spent more time resting here. This was the only place where I could hide from her. She judges me for demolishing long-forgotten buildings on an abandoned island, while she is directly responsible for much greater destruction. And after she told me about their failure, she dared asking me to destroy Quern. Her agony is not my concern, and especially not yours. This power is not hers to give or take.
Yeah, I mean, this is hard. How do you know which one's lying? How do you know which one is telling the truth? I mean, like... They're both giving their own stories, so... And not only that, they're giving their stories in a kind of an obtuse way, which is like... Oh look, it's one of these again. So we're at a junction point here. What is this? It's a key. Okay. What is this? Is that boots? I see. It looks like some kind of suiting system, maybe? Because that looks like a helmet, and then this looks like boots, some leggings, a chest plate, some pauldrons. And then... what is this? Ah. Anything else in here? Why show us this? There's plants. Can I click on these? And a rock? Is this coral, perhaps? Weight of some kind? Scale, perhaps? No. Just some sort of dish. Oh. Always check. See if there's notes somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Fancy that. Take a picture. Right. There was another grid somewhere. There it is. Okay. Looks like 1 through 9, A through I. Okay. They look different? Yes, they're different. They're different. So this one has a 2 at the corner. This one has a 1, a Roman numeral 1 in the corner. Okay. This is very much like the puzzle in the cavern. Oops, sorry about that. A cavern that we had previously. So I guess this, if we solve this, a drawer will pop out and we'll get a matching system. This time instead of so we have a number set that we need to solve. Okay, so, and it looks like it's a 5-digit number. That'll help us open this drawer. So we need a clue as to what kind of number we're looking for. I don't see a clue anywhere. Hold on. Let's take a look. That looks like decoration. What is this? This is the key holder, which was attached to this down here, which then opened that over there. Huh. Wait, does this... Can I put it back? No. Can I... No. No, okay. That won't work. It's green with some leaves in it. Why would you drink it? What's the purpose of this? Why show me that? Is this green? No, they're not green, but they look similar. Interesting. Anything else? What am I looking at over here? So it looks like there's some sort of puncture or valve that's opening that's letting excess gas out of the system. There seems to be some sort of connection going underground. These look like supports. And then over there looks like a gate. What is this over here? This little thing. Huh. Maybe a control panel? some kind. Is this some sort of airlock? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So it's sort of like an airlock pill. You get in, you do something, and you... But why? Why would I be doing something? Why would I do it? So, and why does this control panel have sort of 3 indicator lights on it? And now it's at 0, so... Huh. Oh, maybe... So that's functioning currently, but I don't have any knowledge as to what number to use, and the combination is pretty hefty to brute force it. Well, this opened up, so let's see if we can manipulate it. Yes, we can. Okay. What is out here? Okay, that's how we get back in. Ah, there's another thing over here. Ah, I see. This is how we're gonna find our combinations. Frankly, it's just easier to write it down instead of using the sketchbook, which happens to be black and white. No, it's a paper sepia. Sorry about that. So we have 4. We have 4, which is in a circle on the top, and 1 D. Or is it I? It's I. 9. Then we'll flip that up to its upstate. Anything change? No. This looks like to be a 1. So IH3. And then we should be careful about where we need to see things. So we're now on a scavenger hunt for coordinates. We got that one. This is number 3. Ah, okay. This is different. So this is 3 is 2 F1. Oh, there's the laser. Here's another one. This is number 2. 2C8. Ah, what's this? What are you for? Okay. Jump? No. Hmm. No passage. No such thing as running underwater, apparently. Ah, this is hard to miss. I mean, hard to... Yeah, hard to... Fine. Easy to miss. Wow. And then... did we get this one before? Yes, we did. Okay. We got that one. Question is the fifth number out here? What's going on here? Let's take a look at this for a second. Just curious. Interesting. Being teleported through the glass. Missing anything here? Can I get over there? No. Oh, did we get this one? Yeah, we got this one. Ah, look, all the lights are on now, so that's good. I don't see a fifth number. We have that one. pillars. Is that something on the ground? Maybe that's what I missed, is something on the ground. No? It's just a shard from the pipe, maybe? So I'm just searching in a grid pattern, just to be on the safe side, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see. We have that one. Maybe there's something beyond the gates that I need to see from far away. No? There's that one. That's one. Yeah, well, we could always brute force it. It's 3. So 3. See anything over there? No. Looks like a dark spot, but that's about it. Not finding another one. Well, maybe we can brute force the final number. Give that a shot. Okay, we're back. So our first number is H3 on the first grid system. H3 is a 0. Second number is on the second grid system is C8. So that's an 8? Yeah, it's an 8. Third number is also on the second grid system, so F1 is a 3. And then what is it? 3. And then number 4 is on the first grid system, D9. D9. So that's a 5. So I guess we'll start with that, and then the final number will... kind of brute force it. 8. And then 3. And then this one is a 5. Is it? Hold on. Yeah. Yes, so we'll keep it there. Boop. Yeah, there we go. And then now we have a puzzle piece. Does it have a name? No, it doesn't. We have to go back to that waterfall cavern and then go back to that and insert it there. So we have to go back, I think. There's nothing else here that we need to take with us. I guess not. We'll take that. Then we'll be able to open this door? Yes, okay. And then we'll go back and insert the new circular piece. Okay. Okay. Oops, I missed. There you go. Now that way's open. Alright. So the way we came. Oh, look.
I wouldn't try jumping if I were you. He couldn't control everything after all. I remember when this bridge collapsed not long before you came. It's a relief to see how time and nature together could outplay even him. How an unforeseen accident can ruin a life's work. I can't deny that his failure brings me joy. Unfortunately, I still need you to stay on his path. I think I may be able to guide you through, but first, I need to show you something. Now, follow me. You will not fall. Don't look down.
What happens if I look down?
Just follow me.
I feel like Indiana Jones and the Holy
Trust
Grail.
me. No need to hurry.
The penitent man shall pass.
You must trust me.
Only the faithful should pass. Spirit corridor.
This path leads to our sanctuary. He removed the crystals to darken these tunnels. Let's have some light. I suppose he wanted to hide this place from you. It's not far from here.
It's not far. Why don't he put it behind a gate? Nope, didn't work. What do we have here? A gate? A gangplank? Crevasse?
I brought him here once too.
Ah,
Surprisingly, it is one of the only places he didn't ruin since then. But I doubt he kept it intact simply out of respect.
nothing was useful here. Cool. I got a bowl with crystals in it.
This is the place we once called the Great Hall of the Amajat,
Amajat.
the Shrine of the Seekers. You must look around and find some blue crystal powder to cast into the fire.
I have blue crystal, but I don't know if that's powder.
Have you found any blue crystal powder yet?
Nope. Nope. Perhaps I need to crush it? Oh, it's like some geothermal.
We need blue crystal powder.
Yes, lady. Yes. Do. Nope. I don't see anything. Well, I have a key, and oh, I can go up. This is good. But it's okay. So it's a giant mortar and pestle. So I see. I have to deposit it. Okay. I need to head up there. I have a key, different key. There we go. Now I can access this. Really didn't need it, I guess. Okay. So that's up. And then I guess I can now deposit my crystal into this thing. Right. And then I can go up again. Let it go. Is that enough? Do I need to do it 3 times? 4? Yeah, I need to do it multiple times if I want powder. Oh wait, there's like a little thing here. Okay, so that's probably where the powder will deposit. Can I see it from here? Yes, I can. Oh wait, maybe I need a pot to put it in or something? Yeah, we'll do that first. Ah, there's my powder. Ah, there we go.
Good. Now use the crane up there to throw the powder into the fire.
Why would you need a crane to throw powder into fire? Okay. We just had to look at it. We're like, what's it for? Oh, it's not the central fire, but the fire around it. I see.
Now, it is time I told you the story of my people.
Oh.
It is time you learned the truth about this world. The Delmar was a great, noble, and prosperous civilization. They were people of peace.
Feel like I'm watching a
thriving
PowerPoint slide,
society of
but in
wisdom
3
and
dimensions.
art. Then, everything changed. At the dawn of the Third Age, we were attacked by the Shadows. Over the years, our colonies have fallen one by one. The Shadows have slaughtered our settlers without mercy. They filled our hearts with terrible fear. In the great halls of Unnatko, the capital city of our world, the Circle of Elders have chosen 3 of our best people. Roran, the most skilled warrior. Theodore, the brightest of all scholars. And a devoted shaman, me. We were called the Amajat, the Seekers. Our goal was to find a legendary place of great power, Quern. We embarked on a journey to face the unknown and to find what was hidden. This quest has forged a strong friendship between the 3 of us. Over the years, we visited countless worlds. We became exhausted and shattered under the weight of the responsibility. We learned that the Shadows had reached the outer walls of Unatko. We almost lost faith, but we couldn't stop. As we kept searching, we found a world that astonished all of us. This very world. Here, we found what we needed the most. Time. Time to find a way. A way to save our people. Our worries trapped us here, knowing that our home is only safe if we stay on this island. The search was over. We knew that finding this island in our time of need was not an accident. It gave us hope, and we started to believe that this world was Quernaluk. Over centuries, we perfected our expertise. We, the Amajat, have become idols of strength, intellect, and discipline. But it was not enough. The infinite time we have been given made us obsessed with the overcoming urge to save our people. As we kept training and learning, pursuing power slowly became our only passion. We had risen above the boundaries of the body and mind. Eventually, we almost forgot the very principle of our mission. And then, I had a vision of our people. I saw their suffering. At that moment, I understand we had become the very power we were sent to search for. It was time for us to head home. I knew we were prepared. We were ready to face them. But the Shadows were no longer my worst fear. I was afraid of what we had become. I was afraid of facing reality. We appeared at the edge of doom. Most of our great city was burning in flames. Unatko, our home, was about to fall. And then, we vanquished our enemies. There was no fight. They couldn't fight back. We cleansed our city of the Shadows. A war that had lasted years ended in seconds. We were the saviors. We were celebrated like gods. And that's exactly how we felt. But we knew that the people we saved were not really our people anymore. We no longer belonged here. we felt we were more. After witnessing our power, people lost their faith in the Council. We, the Amajat, have taken their place. But having fulfilled our destiny, the strong bond between the three of us started to fade. A new era has begun. The era of division and conflict. As our disagreements became stronger, we turned against each other. This caused the people to take sides. A war has erupted from within. A war we were too proud to stop. Chaos rumbled across the streets of Unatco. We watched our once thriving society fall apart. Our home was destroyed. All because of us. Because of what we have become. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't bear the great emptiness I felt anymore. I left what remained of my world for one final journey. Following the path we once walked upon, I found Quern once again. But I did not come back for its power. I came back to face the curse that made me forget who I was. I spent centuries meditating on my past mistakes, trying to find a way to make up for what I'd done. By accepting the loss of all attachments that kept me in the physical world, I managed to ascend to a new form of existence.
Ascendance.
In this way, I will never lose myself again, and I can guard this place for eternity. He didn't want you to know about our heritage. He didn't want you to see how the power of the island can ruin an entire civilization. He too wants to ignore it, but you must know the truth. He cannot accept the destructive power of this knowledge that he worships above all else. No civilization could contain this kind of power, especially not a single person. It is time for you to return to his path. I will meet you back at the entrance.
Okay. Okay. Well, we have more information about this lady.
Now you must continue following his guidance. I will help you get back on his path. He was the first person who found this island after we left. And you must be the last person to ever be here.
Cool. It feels like hand of God at this point. Did he fall? That'd be funny if he did. Oops.
You have to go alone now, but soon we will meet again.
The right tunnel, as opposed to the wrong tunnel? What do we have here? We have rope. That just seems like decoration. Ah. I have to put our crystal in, I guess. Let's give that a shot. Oh. Okay. Gotta take our crystal back, I take it. Hmm? Oh, it kind of just slingshotted it. Oh, I see. Fascinating. Alright, what do we have here? Is there anything? Looking for things, trying to understand things. Okay, I guess we're just pushing this, yeah. Lower mechanics. Oh gosh. Oh! This is the lower half of that room. Maybe? Okay. Alright. Rainbow crystal.
These are the lower levels of the mechanics. It was here I learned that all the attributes of the different minerals could be harnessed by dividing the energy beam of the white crystal. The shortage of crystalline materials no longer hindered my work. With this knowledge, I was even able to isolate green crystal beams, the exact same energy ray that the ancient gateways use. This could suggest that there is a connection between this world and the origin of the ancient gateways. Focusing on my work helped me deal with the unbearable loneliness that started to consume my mind.
Truth conquers all. What do we have here? It looks like some parts. So he's taking the light of the white crystal, passing it through a prism, and then separating it into its various lights. Okay, so we have a console. Two consoles, A, B, C. What does this control? Different layers, different levels? Start? Ah, reset. Okay. Okay, those are our shells that we're trying to understand of that room. What else is here? Light? What's over here? Oh. Gate? Okay, so it looks like once we solve something, this gate will open. Don't see anything else. Ah, there's like a different, I don't know, a furnace or something up there? We understand about this. So let's take a look. So it looks like there's some stairs up there. Oh, what's this? This is interesting. It's a lock, a combination, but we don't have any number to open it just yet. What am I looking at here? Alright. What are these? Oh, I see. So it looks like this console is connected to this whole system through these wires. What's that on the thing? Hold on. So what can I see? Ah, this is the... What am I looking at inside? Looks like a kind of workroom in there. Ah, it's a similar thing as before. Okay. We have 7 digits. Seems to be a slider. Ah. This manipulates the shells of that circular brass room. What does this do? One and two. What do they represent? A, B, and C? This supposed to be like the one upstairs where the golden dots represents the entryways inside the room, perhaps? Maybe? What is this? Take a look at this. A, B, and C? Oh, it's a light indicator of some kind. Okay, what's this then? The left hand, right hand. And I can't move it down all the way to the bottom. Can I move this one down all the way? Yes. But not the other one. So the lights represent something and the letters represent something. Ah. Okay. I'm curious. Fascinating. Huh, all right. A different configuration. Oh, sure, let's take a look. Since we actually have access to this. Ah, this is the room upstairs. So that's how we're swapping. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, so we're swapping rooms. Okay. Aha, okay. So the light represents a room, and then the level, the letters represent the level. So this is, upstairs is A. So, we want to move. Or not? There we go, okay. So this is B. The inset is C. And then top is A. Okay, got it. I understand now. You write it down. So yellow is equals, yellow equals, we'll call it the shell room. And then white equals the, I don't know, what is that? Optics? Because it led upstairs to, I'll call it the stairs. How about that? Because it has actual stairs, right? And then B is underground. C is nook. And then A is up, top, ground level, top, ground level, surface. We'll call it surface. Oh, this is probably the indicator to help you figure out where it is. What is this? Ah. Okay. Alright. -3. What happens? Do I have to fill everything up? My registers? I want to reset. Oh, okay. So I can't reset these numbers, alright? Let's try that first and see what happens. Ah. It's movements. Set. Can I reset these numbers? Oh, I see. Oh, wow. It trades it. Okay. Alright. So I can actually get... I only have 2 2s, alright. No 3. But I have a -3 and a 2. Alright. let's write down what would each register, I'll call them registers, handle which rings. So if we can kind of remember which register handles which ring, that'll be helpful. So register 1. Well, let's not use numbers because that might confuse me. We'll call this A from left to right. A, B, C, and D. A handles... Which ring numbers are we gonna do? Inner to outer or outer to inner? Let's go inner is 1. Yeah. So let's see, what's the most inner ring? Looks like there's only 4 rings. So the most inner ring will be 1. So this is inner 1 and 2 ring. So 1 and 2. B handles... Does B handle this one? They'll handle 2 and 4. This one handles rings 1 and 2. Wait, no, 1 and 3. C. 1 and 3. Did I get it reversed? So, yeah, okay. And then 1 and 3, and then D register handles 3 and 4. 2 most outer rings. So I need to program my plan before I can do anything. But everything's reset. Well, that's nice. I need to figure out what is considered a single movement. So... Oh, that's tough. Because each register moves... Each ring is moved by at least 2 registers. Oh, wow. So it's kind of hard to tell which one is which. Let's try this for now. That way I can kind of... So this is... We'll keep a spot on the most inner ring. Okay. So we had one in register A, and then register C also moved it by 2. So 3. That's how much it moved, by 3. So 1, 2, 3. So each number represents a quarter turn. Okay. Let's verify that. So if we go No, if we do this. 1. So registers 1, A and C are the only ones that move the most inner ring. So we're gonna watch the inner ring, and if it doesn't move, then I think we've made the correct assumption. Yes, it is a quarter move, so... So these numbers represent quarter moves, to the left or the right, clockwise, counterclockwise. Alright. So... Okay, let's reset. So we have to program our moves, but we can only use one movement sequence at a time. And then the pluses and the ones, the minuses are counterclockwise, and then 0 just means don't move it at all. I'm going to write up a different sequence by ring. So the most inner ring can only be moved by A and C. Next inner ring, number 2, can only be moved by A and B. Ring number 3 can only be moved by C and D. And then the most outer ring, number 4, can only be moved by B and D. Okay, that's just another perspective for me when I'm trying to move rings. Okay. Let's see. I think, to me, it looks like rings 1 and 2 are... 1 or 2 can stay in the same place. So, So we can keep it at 0. We only have 1 0, so why don't we let that one be 0? We'll let that one be 0, because we can keep it in place. It's fine. It doesn't need to move. So it's good. So that means the other register, register C, So register C might have to, so you can only have 1 0, so we have to negate the movement. So we can do 1 and 1, and that'll keep it in place, right? But then move that. And then if we have oh, but no, because oh, that's tough. We're also dealing with, what is it? Ring 2. So... we're talking about movement. Two. I have to put them in the right place. If we... Or we could kind of make it swirl around, because, you know, kind of full 180. Because then this set... This will bring them full 180. Because we're each number represents a quarter turn, so 2 quarters half. 2 turns is a full quarter. Let's see. Yeah, that seems all right. Huh. Okay. Reset. Take a look at it. Sure. Yeah, that seems all right. But we run into the issues with the others, with number, what is it? Ring number 3. What other combinations could we use? We can do a 3 and a 1, a negatives. So instead of a positive 4, we can go for a negative 4, because moving in the negative direction at least 4 times is the same place. So let's try a 3 and a 1. Let's reset and then see what happens. Okay, so that ends up in the correct place. And then that ends up in the, let's see. That's not bad. We can probably work with that, because then we can move 2 and 4 in the correct directions, which is register B, and then register D can move 3 and 4. Ah, okay, alright. From that position to up or down. Okay, yeah. Let's give that a shot. We can also switch, you know, numbers. So 1 and 2. Let's do this. See what happens. Okay, what happens? 1 should stay in place. Ah, so it ends up on the other side, but ring 4, the most outer ring, hits up on the top side, not on the bottom side. Okay. But we would still need 2 places for that to move. So, register D and 3 still need to move 2 places. If we want them to move in the right place. But if we move them 1, let's try this, and then see what happens. And then reset. Ah, okay. Alright. Reset. How about 1? Okay. Opposite direction? Maybe? Yeah, let's switch this with this, and then reset. Yeah, okay, got it. Alright. Let's take a look at what's inside. Ah. This is where we were before, and then here's that logic puzzle. What's this? Something's different. Ah, we have a key now. All right. Okay. What do we do with the key? What happened? Did that change? Aha. Ah. What do we have here? I can't see it. Looks like a cog of some kind. Can I grab a cog from here? No. Okay. I guess now we need to move the doors to second position. Oops. Second position. Everything needs to be moved twice. Right. In order to open it to the second position opening. So we're doing the first ring. It could be 1 or 0. Or 2 or 0, sorry. This can be 2 and this can be 0. Oh no, wait. Do we want to move them from here or can we move them from reset? Might be better to move them from reset. Let's do that. But we still need to move the middle ring, the inner ring 1 to, so that'll work for that. But then we get its partner ring moving that way. So it needs to move an additional single turn. When that happens, when in register D. Here. Right? Oh, okay. Try this first. What other combinations can we have with 1 and 2? Or A and C to move 1 and 3. Or, yeah. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. We can have that again. Take a look at that. Ooh, it moves around really far. Oh, we'll just switch. I think. Hold on. Yeah, because then if I do that and then this... This? Oh no, no. I'm confused. Alright, let's try opposite. 3 and 1. And then... Oh, I have to reset. Let's do, this could be -2 because that'll move that into that place, and then 1. Almost. Ah, I have to switch. Maybe? Hold on. That look right? Give that a shot. Oh, I mean, derp. Trying to open the other side. Oops. Reset. Oh, no! I just need to switch these two? Yeah! Right, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, got it. So you only need to move that way. Alright, cool. Oh wait, we can't reach it from here because of the barriers, so we have to move it up a level, maybe? We have to move it to C, I think it was? Oh, oops, sorry. Grab a cup of tea and then swirl you around on the screen. So, move this up here. Yeah, it's been fun. Let's see if we can access it from the second level. How do we get up there? Oh, can we bring down the upper level, climb up the stairs, and then access it? Because it kind of did. Let's switch to here and move this down to there. Okay, alright. Let's see what we can access from this point of view. Because now we have stairs. Aha. Aha. Now we can access there. And then we can go down. Because this was blocked before. And now we can access here. And then we're given this thing. And now we have this. A weird cog. Oh. Do we need one more? We have another cog of some kind in our inventory? No, we don't. Okay. Oh wait, was there a cog upstairs? I thought I was wondering, I thought it was just a light puck, you know? Something to light our way. Hold on. It has a similar look to it, so I gotta double check. Right. Yeah, okay. Because it didn't look like a true cog to me, but neither did the new one that I gained up there either. So oh, am I missing one? Oh, is this another Simon Says crap? I see these again. Oh no, I'm so horrible at this game. Please. What am I missing? Looks like I'm missing a thing. Is there anything here now that we're kind of in a new area? Nope, can't take that. I took that. This. What is this? What's it doing? What's it for? Ah. I didn't even notice that until now. Ah, okay. Can I reach it now? No, cannot reach it. Jump! No, okay. Oh, maybe I have to go inside and reach it? Oh, no, the opening's incorrect. Maybe I'll move the room out and away? Okay. No. I'll move the stair room. Then I can press it. And then I can reach it. Yes. Alright. And then I can put it in. It's gambling! Are we gambling? Don't tell me this is a random element. I did not expect this. Who thought of this? You're killing me. Oh, thank God it's predestined. Oh, it's timed. Are you kidding me? 6/11/37/77. I'm just gonna wait because I didn't realize it was timed. I suppose I could try, but it feels pointless to. 46/11/37/77. And you can't jump down. You have to use the stairs. Yeah. It's a wall. Oh, wow. There's no way. Okay, yeah, no, it's too much time. And my hand-eye coordination is a little bit off, so I need to do this really quickly. Whatever. We'll give it a shot, but I don't think so. Hey, I was surprised. They're very generous with your time. Ah, that explains the hole in the back. Okay. Alright, so we're back here. This is still closed. So what are we doing? Why dump us back here? Unless this is a different level. All right. Are we going through here again? Hi, Chris. Welcome back. Maybe the goal is to fetch all the... I guess, the circular pieces, I guess? Concentric pieces? I don't know. Okay. We get these? Do we have an extra piece somewhere? No? Did I miss something? Yeah, I mean, like, why would I need to go back there? I'm kind of like, why? Hold on, I have to think about this. So, I mean, like, is there a clue? What am I missing? Oh. Okay, no, that won't work. Yeah, I'm going in the elevator. Maybe I'm supposed to click on that strange ring again. Not sure. Did I miss something? I'm missing something. Why? Why? What is happening? Did I forget to fetch something? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was just in a hurry. I'm going back. I was just being dope. I got distracted because of the timer for the combination. There's probably something I forgot to pick up. Give me a second. I think I got it. Oh, I was just being a little bit loosey-goosey with my observation, which I shouldn't have been. Right. I forgot to get the thing that I needed to get because I was so distracted by the timer, right, for the combination. And I thought, oh god, I gotta hurry. And I'm like, wait, I'm missing something very important. We'll just call that the walk of shame, to have to go walking backwards. But I'm open to hints. Some people get really upset, but if I see something that looks like a hint, I can kind of ignore it and try not to process it, so I'm good. There we go. And we're game saving. Woo! Alright. Let's... Oh, okay. Ah, this floor is dropping down. Okay. It's very Kavir-like. Down. Okay. Oh, am I missing anything here? Alright, let's take a look before I go. We don't want to do further walks of shame. Alright. So, okay, there's something down there. This is like a waterfall area. More stuff down there. Okay. Let's look at where we came from. I see. And then over there is probably the elevator. Right. Okay. Whee! Reservoir Cave. This is where we are. What is this? Is this a button? Looks like a button. Water flows? Something flows through? Which is all the way over here. It's gates, so we're having to open all these gates. This music's weird. What's over here? Crystal. Alright. Is there a lever? No. There's multiple pipes going through the wall. A gate. And a chair. And a symbol. This looks rather important. So we have numbers associated with symbols 1 through 8. Chalk. Hammering and destruction of crystals into a kind of cylinder. So we have pressures. Okay, so, okay. So this has a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. This one, these have matching symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This was the state that we found it originally in. I'm gonna take a picture. Let's take a picture of all of these. That's 1. Oops. So 1 dot is 2 crystals. 2 dots is a big crystal. 3 dots is a skinny crystal. 4 dots is a cluster, 3 cluster of crystals. And then 5 dots is a super cluster of crystals. Okay. We'll return it to its natural state. It couldn't be as simple as the number of crystal points or size. What's this for? Diagrams? These look like forward and fast forward. You know, reverse and forward, fast forward and reverse. Really? Are we talking about the number of points? So this has 6 points on it? Or is it intersections? This has 4 points on it. This has 4 as well, and then 5 is the center. And then this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. I don't see anything. Is there a clue somewhere? A letter? No clue. No letter. Ah! Look at that. Playing with sounds. Oh, we have to... Oh, that's funny. All right. Wow, that's so hard to hear. That's a sound puzzle. Yeah, well, we missed out a sound puzzle, so we need one too. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. Oh, so this dot matches this, so... So wait, okay, so... This has 2 points, 2 crystals on it. So is it the number of points or the number of... Ah, okay, so we have to slide it back and forth. Hmm. What does this button do? Let's press it. Ah, okay. That opens the gates. So... Eh. Alright. Sound is important. Let's go all the way over here. Well, let's try to interpret these sounds. Oh, oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. So, what crystal is this? This crystal is a skinny crystal. Skinny crystal. Skinny crystal is 3 points. 3 points, so we'll go with points, sound, and then I presume we're gonna translate that into a number. Right? So, if I were to interpret the sound, like, I don't know if people can hear it. Boom. It sounds like it's going from... It's the same tone, but it's going from loud to soft. So it's fading out. So to me, that looks like a 7, right? Because it's loud to soft. If we were gonna like analyze like the wave pattern, and you're gonna look at the wave pattern, and it's not changing any kind of tone or anything like that. It's just going from loud to soft. So it looks like a 7. Right? This is just a guess. We'll see if it works. So we have super crystals. So super crystal is 5. It's 5 points. Wow. No frame of reference for this sound. Let's move on to a different crystal and maybe we can get a different perspective. So, which crystal is this? It just sounds pretty simple. Not complicated like the other ones. So this was the double one. The double one is the first 1 point. So it just sounds like bum bum. Very similar to 7, except that it's two beats going from loud to soft. So it could be a 4, maybe? Maybe? Hard to say. Let's compare it to a different one. So this is the 3 crystal. Oops. 3. There's a 3, that's a 4. It's crystal number 4. One. Sounds like it's ascending and then descending. Man, this is tough. Let's move it over. This is Mega Crystal. Which one's Mega Crystal? Mega Single is 2. Hard to say. One of the frustrating aspects of this game is all of this is to explicitly just so that that guy can test your worthiness. Yeah. I mean, it'd be easier if I could take the sounds and turn it into a waveform, and then I can actually visualize it, because my hearing and my interpretation of sounds isn't as awesome. Maybe I can. That'll be interesting. How much extra do I want to go just to do that? Let's see. What are we looking at? Can go extra. Let's see. Is there a way I can blow up this sound? Make it louder? Okay, so I'll share what I'm doing. I'm basically feeding my audio into a sound program so I can actually view the wave itself, right? So I'm gonna grab a screenshot of it and then try to share it with you. Here we go. New screenshot. Copy. No, we'll just save it to there. And then I can share my screenshot with you. Hopefully you can kind of see what I'm trying to see here, and that's I'm trying to see the pattern of the wavelength. So this is what I've got. I don't know if you can see it, but to me that's kind of, it's a little bit muted. I wish I could kind of blow it up and make it bigger, but you can kind of see it's a triangle. So I think that's number 7. So and we'll give this a shot and see if it works. It's kind of cheesy, but it's the only way I can kind of interpret these sounds because my hearing's not that great. And for me to interpret these sounds, I have to use some sort of handicap or crutch. Okay, so to me, this wave pattern let's see, looks very similar to this is crystal number 5. We kind of noted it. Very similar to 1, right? Okay. So I kind of blew up the sound so you can kind of see it. I amplified it. That's the word. I amplified the sound. And let's see. Save it. I'm going to kind of show you what I'm seeing. And there we go. So this looks like wave pattern 1, right? Let's go to N. So it looks kind of like 1, very similar, right? Right. So let's stick with that. So 1. Okay. It's kind of cheesy, but I think we're in a storm, I guess. Okay. So, without looking at the waveform itself, I'm gonna guess it feels like it's loud, loud, soft, and then loud, soft, loud, soft. So that tells me it's going to probably be number 4, maybe? But I like concrete evidence, so we'll amplify the waveform. Oops, that's a little bit too much. Okay, let's do a little bit of clipping. And then we'll save it, and then I'll share it. Show it to you. So this is what it looks like to me. It looks like it's like the fast forward button. Number 4. So this is like crystal number 1, and that's it's 4. so. Alright. Let's move on to the next set. And then we'll... Okay, move this across. Position number 4. Position number 4, crystal number 4. It's an interesting wave signal. We'll amplify. And then we'll amplify again. And then we'll take a picture of it and then share with you. So this one was kind of perplexing me a bit. This one's like a triple crystal or something. Oops, excuse me. That's a triple crystal. This one's weird. I'm not sure where to put this one. There it is. That's what it looks like in wave format. I mean, like... To me, that looks like a triple crystal. And so triple crystal is is I don't know. It kind of looks like an 8. I'm gonna call it an 8. Pattern 8? Waveform 8? Alright. Escape. And we'll do this. Like that. This is the fatty. Mr. Fatty Crystal. Oops. Mr. Fatty is number 2, right? Let's double check. Oops. Yes, 2. And triple crystal is 4, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna guess it sounds like waveform 2, right? But let's measure it. Yeah. Let's do this. We'll grab an image of the waveform. And then move it. share it. Let's see. Okay. So that's what it looks like to me. Well, what I've captured, right? And I'm interpreting this as like waveform number 2. So two. All right, let's give it a shot. All right, so crystal number 1 is 4. Crystal number 2 is 2. Crystal number 3 is 7. Crystal number 4 is 8. Crystal number 2 is 2. Or number 5, sorry. Number 5 is 1. Sorry about this. Okay, let's double check. Crystal type 1. Crystal type 1 is 4. Crystal type 2 is 2. Crystal type 3 is 7. Crystal type 4 is 8. Crystal type 5 is 1. Okay. And yes. Hooray. This doesn't look good. Things look a little bit ruined. There's a door here. Death door versus not death door. Should we take a pic? Try pulling the slider? Yeah, okay, sorry about that, I missed it. Did we go through death door? Can't go through there. We're missing something here, maybe? There's no handle, there's nothing we can click on. Alright, let's just try this one. Can't open that one. Yeah, thank you. Can I open this door? I can't open that one. Can I... What's going on here? Is it like an airlock? Do I need to close it? No. Do I need to do anything over here? Pull a lever? Oh, I just have to click and hold. I got it. Oh, we're locked in. We're in a library. peaceful. A letter. Let's read the letter.
The point came where I slipped. The idea of eternal solitude tortured me beyond imagination. It even overcame my sense of duty. It made me homesick. I felt like I was suffocating. I knew that I would have to find a way to escape, but before that, I needed to do something. I wanted to reveal Quern to all worlds, to share this incredible power. At the beginning of your journey, I asked you to cooperate with me. This is the point where I require your assistance. Help me to give the worthy a chance and the opportunity to make a difference.
Huh. Latin. You will need to recognize the scattered fragments of a poet. Okay. Letters? I didn't even know it belonged there. Ah, this looks like a puzzle. Ooh, 632. 2 is a U. Mole forum. M. Anything else? Although I was not able to fix the ancient gateway, I managed to something. And I click on these. Nope. Fake books. It's a letter. It's a typewriter. Why would I need a typewriter? Going on. Alright. Let's see. There's a letter. Is there anything in here that I can click on? No. This looks like a button. Oh, it's shutters. Okay. Does this cause any state changes? No, it doesn't. Anything up here? Don't see anything. How about here? Lamp. Empty bookcase. More books. What am I trying to do with this? All right. Oh, okay. Looks like I can turn it. Ah, okay. feel like this is some sort of cipher code. Oh, well, would you look at that? Our Latin words. Here we go again. I knew that they would be playing a part. Okay. Alright. Fortune me maltorum faber. There we go. So these are our hints. 3. It's a book cipher. In this case, it's a poem cipher. Middle number is word. First number is page or note number. Second is letter. Okay. Yes. So last number's letter. Yes. Okay. So we have note, letter, letter. I mean, not letter, but no, you know, note, word, sorry, word. And then, so, what are we looking at? We're looking at lines. So, first one is is the note 12. We're looking at 18. Looks like eight pieces of code, I think, right? So what am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 12, 3, 3. Oops. Yeah, 12, 3, 3. 12. Our third letter is also letter or word. So sorry, word and letter. Letter. So, third word, third letter is S. It's 536. 36. So note 5, word 3, letter 6. Word 3, maltorum. Maltorum. 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is R. Yep, okay. Next is 1022. Note 10. Word 2, which is say. Second word letter, E. M. Hold on, there we go. Fourth cipher is 23 and 6. Browse down. You have browse down corner? I'm sorry, what does that mean? Let's see, I'm sorry, 1036, 236, we're at 20. 3, dissecti, D-I-S-I-E-C-T-I. Type it. Oh, type to switch to the. Sorry, type it to help. Switch to letters faster. To switch faster in letters. Oh, okay. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like a C. So it's a C for cipher number 4. So number 5 is 732. And then we're going to the 7th one. And then third word, second letter. Is U. And then 6th cipher is 15. 5-3. It's 15. Fifth. 2, 3, 4, 5. The Letras. Mistress. Okay. Third letter is L. Okay. And then L. Number 7 is 1319. Click. 13. First word, 9th letter. That's a U, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, U. And then number 8, 19, 2, and 2. U, Omina, M. Okay. All right. So we have SRECUL. I mean LUL, right? Yeah, ULUM. Yeah, be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Okay. So we're here. And I imagine I'm supposed to type it in, right? Oops, excuse me. Well, this is, I'm sipping tea, not just Ovaltine. Okay. So, S. Ah. Okay. Oh, wait, is that a 0? No, that's a 6. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, like... Let's see, I want to double check everything, just to make sure. L... Yes, that's correct. 5... 3... 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, see, I miscounted. That's... Yeah, so... Oh, I'm glad. So yeah, 5, 3, 6, 5, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is A. Okay. And then, next is 10 to 2. Okay, 10 to 2 E, correct. 23-6 B, yes, okay. 7, next one is 732 U, okay. It always does well to check your work. Next one is 1553. Three, 4, 5, 3 L, okay. Next one is 1319. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, U. Okay. And then last one is 1922. Okay. I'm glad I double checked. Okay, so let's start over. S A E C. Okay. U L U M. All right. Got it. I wonder how many photos I have. Sorry. I have a ton. Look at that. Almost 50 pages worth of mistakes. Alright. So now I have a code. Of some kind. Oops. Sorry. I want to go back here. Make sure I got a picture of this. Notebook. Okay. Am I missing anything? What's this? Ah. What the hell is this? Why is it pointed there? Zoom in. Okay. So it just looks like a kind of clock face thing? Can I press them? No, I can't. Boop, 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 boop. What am I doing? Am I building the symbol that I need? These symbols? It's like, I don't see the perfect symbol anywhere. So, like, if I want to build a symbol, like the first one, S, I'd have to do that, right? Press the button. Ah, okay. Do I have to remember that? Okay. I want to build the letter A. Oops. Which is kind of like a sideways peace symbol without the tail. So the most similar one I can get is this, and then this would overlap, right? And then that. Ah, okay. So that combination is correct. Alright. And the next one is sort of a star pattern in a... I'm gonna call it a star in a bucket. Because it's the best I can do. That one looks about right. And then... yes, right? That's our letter E. Double check. Yes. Ah, okay. And then our letter C. Looks like we could build it with this one. Let me double check. Yeah. C and this one. Oh no, we'll need another one. This completes it. Hold on. Yes, it does. Alright. And then our letter U. U. Star. Radiating down. Okay. That would be this one. So we get that upper one. And then this one should fill the rest in. Yes, right? Yes. Excellent. And then now our letter L. L is that one. That one looks really weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a man hanging from a steepled roof. Let's see. This looks about right. And this one. Yes, okay. Okay, there we go. And then we need another U. We already know that. And then now we need the letter M. Letter M. Okay. Full right side. 5-point star pointing down. So that would be this. And then if we can... we'll need to do that one. Right, okay. And then this one should complete it. S. Hi.
So, he led you into his library. I have to admit it is truly beautiful. Sadly, it is as fake as he is. Maythorn, the archaeologist, the friend, the enemy, the savior, the wicked. It's all the same to me. It's all just the facade of a broken man whose hunger for proving himself could never be satisfied. I can only hope that by now you see this too. Yes, I think you're ready.
Am I ready? Can I grab this? No? I can't grab my blue thing? Alright. Bummer. The backstage. What am I looking at here? Ares is coming. There is no time like shout time. CF Hart F. Sandra Naschenlinger. Jose Nisha was here. It's a misreference, I guess. Hold on. Nisha was here. Chefem something. GHB was here. Non mond est un rêve. Interesting. Cool. Oh, there's more around this side. Books. Side. Fake books. That's so funny. Quinn, my angel of serenity, I love you. How interesting. Testers? Names of people? Ah, so they're fake books. Okay. Okay. Backstage. So these are all the plans.
Although I wasn't able to fix the ancient gateway, I managed to build a less sophisticated one. I was not able to specify the target world of this new one-way portal, but I'm sure that it is capable of providing a safe journey. This is where I left this world, and I want you to follow me. But before I grant you the opportunity to do so, you must do something that even I was not able to accomplish. I need you to open Quern. For everyone.
Oh.
This world is out of time, out of balance. Even its very existence is a great risk. Its power is unnatural, unbearable. If you help him, more will come to use this power selfishly. Each of them will grow and destroy. He will unchain this destructive curse and let it rumble through worlds without any boundaries. This force, uncontained, will be the end of countless civilizations, just as it was the end of mine. You must destroy the gateway and seal Quernalok forever. No one else should ever find this place again. You must do this for all mankind.
Okay. If I destroy the gate, that means I can't get home, right? It's one of those things. Can I get home after destroying the gate? Wherever home is. Let's see. What am I looking at? Paintings. A recording device. Okay, let's see. Paper. Looks like more crystals. Let's take a look at what's going on here. How do I get up there? Okay. So I just needed that key to open this thing. Interesting. Don't see much over there. Okay, what's this? Ah, okay. It's punch cards. How fascinating.
I prepared everything to be able to connect the ancient gateway of Quern to the world chain. I designed all the machinery and I programmed the whole procedure. The only thing I needed was calculations. Complex calculations I was not able to do myself.
Oh.
I invented this machine to think. Think when the capabilities of the mind are no longer enough. The only task ahead of me was to wait. And that was exactly what I was incapable of doing. I knew that the calculations could take centuries to finish. I was tired. I couldn't resist the calling of the portal I built. I wanted to live again. I left my life's work behind.
Calculation is complete. I see. Oh. Nope. All right. I have a stack of punch cards. Fantastic. Don't drop it, because that'd be horrible. I guess just like the hero's journey, we return back to the beginning. I guess so. Hanging Chad.
I couldn't fulfill my destiny. I need you to finish what I started. I need you to become what I could not become. The one who leads all of the worlds to a new era. The era of enlightenment.
Let's save. Okay, backstage. So that's where the cards go. Okay, now what? Looks like I need to put something down. Oh! It has the same shape and size. Can I do it? No, can't. Something's... Oh, maybe I need to power it. Oh, because there's a C here. Okay, yeah. Aha.
The time has come. The repair card will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct the missing elements of the ancient gateway. You must insert the green crystal.
This is our time. If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this power. This is the only way to restore balance.
Will you take the red
Add
pill?
the green crystal sample.
Blue book or red book?
Insert the red crystal.
The red.
Connect the gateway to the chain.
Destroy it.
Do it.
Do it.
Time shall be given to those who are in need.
Bye, lady.
Seal Quernaluk.
Let all of the worlds know of Quern.
Seal it for good.
Let
Take
this
the blue
blessing
pill or the
help
red pill.
civilizations
The choice is
rise.
yours. You came at the right time. I saved so I can try the red crystal. Bye. Sorry, lady.
Congratulations.
What?
You have earned
could
yourself
this
a place
be?
amongst the greatest in
What did I
history.
do wrong?
You have gifted this great
You
power.
even know what you've
to
just
all.
done.
Many will come and learn. You gave them the opportunity to
You've ruined
shine
everything.
and make their worlds a better
You
place. Thanks
Unleashed
to our
it.
efforts,
You have
Quern
freed
will
this
soon become
curse
a
from its
beacon
prison.
of knowledge, the
Countless
epicenter
worlds will be
of
destroyed,
wisdom and
just
intellect.
like mine.
A
all
new
because of you.
age dawns, the age
I
of
hope you are
enlightenment.
prepared to live with this burden.
Sure.
How could I have trusted you? I have failed.
Now it is time for you to join me. Step into the portal.
Now leave and watch your civilization fall apart.
Ow. Oh, push the button.
I'm looking forward to meeting you in person. It will be an honor.
Here you go. Yay. Can we roll it back? Can we roll it back? No, we have to sift through the credits. Oh yeah, we can roll it back. Load. Backstage.
The time has come. The repair card will need a mineral sample to be able to reconstruct the missing elements of the ancient gateway. You must insert the green crystal.
This is our time. If you insert the red crystal, the ancient gateway should overload and break down. This is the only way to contain this
You can
power.
enter the portal without making a choice.
This is the only way to restore
know.
balance.
Because the story won't
Add the
open.
green crystal sample.
Insert the red crystal.
Connect the gateway to the chain.
Yes, you have made the right choice. You came to know him enough to see that he is wrong. I knew I could trust you. You did what I could not do. You imprisoned the curse of this world forever. You have restored balance. Your actions prove to me that not everyone who tastes the power of Quernaluk becomes obsessed with it. I have finally found peace, knowing that this place will not destroy any more lives.
Now I'm stuck
All
here.
thanks to you. You must get going now.
Congratulations. You have earned yourself a place amongst the greatest in here. This great power to create me will come.
I wish you luck to find your way home. Goodbye, my friend.
Okay, so I could have gone through without doing anything, technically. Oh, the hammer lever. Where's the white page instead of the blue page? Alright. See, did I get all the achievements? Do I have to go back and get them? Oh, no, I missed a couple of achievements. Taste all the berry juices. Find what is hidden in the watchtower. Okay, I found what is hidden in the underground, but not in the mine or the watchtower. I'm blue. Open the lower part of the crystal lab without using the blue light. William says. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I should give like a little mini review. I have to think about this. What do I think of it? It's beautiful. For a game that was made, what, in 2016? 18? Or something like that? It looks great. I really like the music. The puzzles were pretty much non-stop. And it's I don't know. But yeah, it was just I have to think about it. It's very fiddly. Some of the puzzles are really hard, right? It very much draws from Myst, right? Okay, so I think it was released in 2016, and then subsequently for the other platforms, and by the time 2020 came around, it was probably Xbox and all the other other consoles, I think. And then all the puzzles are very interconnected, right? You have to cross over, you have to backtrack, you have to go through each and every one area ties back to another area, and you have to remember it. This makes it harder for me to remember because I get that threshold amnesia syndrome, because when I change areas, I have context. I get kind of lost without the correct kind of context, so I have to write down everything, right? Take lots of notes, take lots of pictures. Yeah, the puzzles are awesome. I mean, like, the variety is great. There's some repetition, right? Everett says, I agree that the graphic design was nice. Overall, I found the game hollow. I remember being disappointed when the surface part wasn't ending, and by the end I was just waiting for the game to be over. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, this takes a lot of patience, right? So there's a lot of, how do I say this? Reusable puzzle mechanics, right? There's a lot of repeats. So it's like you learn the basic puzzle set, and then somewhere else along sort of the progression or the line, you've got you have the same kind of puzzle mechanic, but something else, like plus plus. So the best example I can think of is that the mechanics room, I think it's called. So mechanics room on the surface of the the island was very simple. You match the rings to their corresponding buttons or levers or whatever, and then you rotate them in a specific order so you can get them to match up. But down underground in the caverns, not only have you got the same kind of similar mechanic with the underground mechanics, I guess. I don't know. Kind of reusing words here, I don't know. But you have to program it in order to finish the puzzle. You can't just sit there and retrial, but at least you have a reset button, right? I think I prefer using a pen and paper to the in-game notepad and photograph thing. First of all, the photograph book for notes was in black and white, but some of the puzzles require you to see the color. Right. So that was kind of a weird thing. Why give you something like that if it's not going to be in color, and when certain puzzles require color? All right, so I don't know. If I was to describe anything, I think that the graphics and the atmosphere was pretty excellent. It's beautiful, it's 3D. I don't know if this was intended for VR, but it feels like it could be adapted for that. The story is so light. How do you say that? I'm a nameless protagonist. I am a friend, a follower, or whatever, and I don't know where I come from. I feel like the only way I could kind of justify my position there is that I have amnesia, and I was kidnapped to fulfill this one little thing because the other guy he didn't want to do it. Right. But overall, I think if you are a hardcore fan of Myst and Riven, and specifically the puzzles, not just the narrative aspect, I think it's good. If you need more people, I don't know, if you need more narrative, more story, go somewhere else. It's fine. But if you like atmosphere, clever puzzles, these were very clever. Some of them were difficult, right? And I had to take notes a lot. And I was glad I was able to share some of my notes for you. I mean, like, it's not like Abduction hard, where you have to learn base 4 counting, right? Or Denis counting system hard, where you have to like learn how to cipher Denis counting system, which is like base 25, right? So, but it's a good thinking person's game. So if you think and you kind of use your pen and paper and your tools and what you've known. So for me, I really enjoy book ciphers. So having like that poem cipher at the end was like, yeah, oh, awesome. Like, great. So overall, I liked it. So I'll probably come back and try to complete the achievements. So next up, I think I'm gonna play, what am I gonna play? Eyes of Aria? Yeah, I'm glad you had some fun. William Maythorne was insufferably blind to me. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just gonna toss the story out the door. I'm gonna ignore it, right? Because if I try to pay attention to the story, I have a lot of criticisms, so I'm just going to ignore it. It's much like Siberia, right? It had Siberia, the world before, had great story, fantastic narrative. It actually the ending brought a tear to my eye, right? And you've played the game in 2018-19 and still somewhere you saved your notebooks for the puzzle. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you did. That's always a fun little artifact to keep after playing a game. But yeah, if you're looking for story, don't play it. If you're looking for puzzles, play it. Oh my god. That was my husband burping in the background. Thanks a lot. But yeah, I think that's it for today. I think tomorrow I'll play Eyes of Aria, I think, and then I'll probably start that at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1300 Eastern Standard Time, and then 1900 Central European Time. All right? Thanks everybody for joining me, and I hope you can. I guess we have 6 people I can forward on. Let me see what I can do. Let's see. Dashboard. Let's see. I don't think anybody else is playing Quern. Right now. So let's see. Team manager. But thanks everybody for joining me, and let's raid to see if anybody's playing Quern or something like Quern or Mist. Someone is playing Quern. Asha Belly. And they're almost 4 hours in. Hopefully we won't. But they're kind of just starting, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Let's start that raid. Oh, they don't accept raids. Oh well. Alright. Let's try... Nope. Let's try Riven. Ah, we got a couple people playing Riven. Oh, there's a couple French people playing. It's like, oh, okay, I don't know if I should do that one. How about Shady Paradox with Blueprints? Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's give him a visit. Where is it? Oh wow, there's a lot of people, so I'll have to search by person. Yeah, okay, let's go that way. Yeah, he's an hour and 30 minutes in, so he'll be playing for a while, so let's give that a shot. Well, thanks again for joining me. Au revoir, do svidaniya, auf Wiedersehen, sayonara, see you tomorrow. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Have fun. Say hi to for me.